Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. You're watching Amos Live. My name is Boy. We're standing at the beginning of the polderbaan being used for departures today. It is Cavo K. The weather that I thought we were going to have yesterday happening today. Nice and sunny weather all out, blue sky. A little bit of wind from the east, northeast-ish. 080 degrees, 10 knots. KLM Airbus A330-200 to Sint Maarten. And in the background, a KLM Embraer 190 to Gdansk. More heavy hitters are underway, among which a 787-10 to San Francisco and 777-200 to Minneapolis, both KLM. Parallel departures, as you guys could see just now. Runway's center and polderbaan being used for outbound. Kaagbaan being used for inbound, which is nice. There's a 747 underway, expected in half an hour or so from now. With Kaagbaan being the only runway open for arrivals, we are going to see it over there. Are we going to see the first cheater? I think we might. A very good morning to everybody who has joined already. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. I think this is our first cheater, KLM flight 1303 to Gdansk in Poland. It is an Embraer 190, 10 years old, first flight January 2014. Bloody cheat. Positive rate, gear up, gear is retracting all well. KLM flight 787 lined up, ready to go to Sint Maarten in a moment. A330-200 spooling up, ready to go. It's the FWAF, PHAOF. She is 17 years old. Her first flight was back in November 2006. A lot of Blue Squad members already present. Marja, goedemorgen. Goedenavond voor jou. Rick, Liewe, kerels, goedemorgen. Michael in the chat, good morning mate. JD, good morning. Hope all is well with everybody. Also, greetings from the ground crew. Lisa.
Peace.
Peace. Peace in airplanes. KLM flight 605 coming this way. 787-10 to San Francisco, followed by a 777-200 to Minneapolis. Epicer, Henk, goedemorgen. Martin, goedemorgen. BizJet taking off from center. Interesting. More airplanes are coming. I'm counting 5. I think 5 are in the vicinity. Right, time for KLM flight 605 going to San Francisco. And Hans is informing us that runway 0422 is closed, so that is probably why the BizJets were taking off from center. I already saw a couple take off as I was setting up. Thought it was a coincidence, but apparently there's a reason for it. Dirk, goedemorgen. Drew, good morning. And all others who've joined, welcome to the show. 777-200 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. KLM flight 655. PHBQH, 19 years old, first flight September 2004. Adi Ricardo, goedemorgen. Now also a good morning to Jerry. And a massive big thank you for just now gifting 5 memberships already, coming in with a bang. Hope all is well, Jerry. And thank you so much for 5 new memberships. Hope that the recipients will say thank you for it. Don't forget to use those custom emojis. Jerry says, you are welcome. Well, thank you so much once again. You really shouldn't have, but you did it anyway. Had a look yesterday at the number of members. It's dropping quickly. We were at 515 yesterday. Means that almost 200 are needed to get a new emoji slot vacant. But the upshot is, number of members has been steadily increasing over the last year. We had a spike in fall last year when there was a surge of memberships during one particular stream when Mitchell Norris went berserk in a very positive way, but a bit mental. We're getting there. I'm going to secure a new emoji once we reach that 700 members mark, and then I'm going to host a poll. A call for ideas, what we should use the new slot for, a new emoji, and then a poll to find out which one you guys favor the most. Hey there Jinshin, good morning. Yorkshire Traveler, good morning. Carback Paradise, good morning. All others who have joined, good morning. Now, don't look to the next departure if you are Luton intolerant. This one is going to Celiac City. It is an A319 from EasyJet, flight 22514. Good morning, green light. Good morning, Bill. Marion, good morning. And Alan, good morning, who is still in bed because he is a lazy shit. I think we can all relate.
Yeah.
I hope all is well, Alan. Recovering from your visit to Scotland. Aye. Got a KLM 737 to Göteborg. 737-700, flight 1231, 14-year-old airplane, first flight November 2009. Another airplane ready. And a big congratulations and thank you to JD, who is celebrating Green Plus 1 month, 13 months of membership. And Jörg writes, thanks for the great shows, mate. Dude, no need to thank me. Thank you for your continued support and all the members that you have brought along. You are one generous mofo. Thank you for all the support that you have been giving to the channel, mate. No need to thank me for anything. This is KLM flight 1217 going to Stockholm, 737-800, the PHBCE. 10 years old, first flight March 2014. Heavy hitters are coming. We first have one Aer Lingus departure to Dublin to take care of. And a couple of heavies. This is Shamrock flight 603 to Dublin, Ireland. 20-year-old airplane, first flight July 2004. Up and away. Now in the water, as you guys can see, all is quiet still. Not much to see. There is one bird, I think, past the bridge. Not sure. I think, yeah, that looks like a duck, doesn't it? Next up, one heavy hitter. Now also John, thank you so much for your continued support. John celebrates 8 months of membership and John writes, been awesome 8 months boy, great streams mate. Mate, thank you so much for your kind words and for your continued support. I hope that everything is still good in the lounge. Do let me know if something isn't to your liking anymore. That goes for all members. Also a very good morning to all the others who have joined. Nico, Lee, Han, goedemorgen jongens. Good morning Mr. Blue Sky. Adriaan, goedemorgen. Jillard, goedemorgen. Good morning to all others. And also, James Mayo, celebrating 12 months of membership. A year already, time flies on great streams. It sure does, doesn't it? Thank you so much for your continued support, James. Thank you for becoming green. Greenpeace is going to love you. We have a cheater in the meantime taking off from cheater's lane. This is KLM flight 1185 and Brabant 75 to Christiansand. Bloody cheat. Bloody cheat. Not sticking to the path of the righteous and going to the threshold. Taking shortcuts. Karma will get ya. Karma will get ya. Wind on the scale of chimney smoke currently looks like this. 10 knots of wind more or less from the east. A little bit north of east. 080 it's set in METAR. So almost blowing perpendicularly to the runway heading. No matter, 10 knots is not too much. This is KLM flight 741 to Bogota in Colombia. Yesterday it had a white tip nose, now it is a normal nose. It wiped its nose, yeah. 7879. Patrick, goedemorgen. André, goedemorgen. Good morning, one and all. As you guys can see, departures take place to the north on Polderbaan today. Center runway also being used for departures. Wind is blowing just a little north of east, 080 degrees, 10 knots. 06 is being used for arrivals, which means that in 15 or so minutes from now, Cathay Pacific Cargo, if I recall correctly, is going to land on 06. This is what we can see from over here, so do give me a heads up in the chat if it is on the glide slope. In the meantime, another heavy hitter has lined up, ready to go to LAX. It is KLM flight 601, another 787-10 Dreamliner. This is the PHBKL. That airplane is 2 years old. The first flight of this airplane was in June 2022. Good morning Jeff, good morning Gerrit. Marijnti, goedemorgen. Teun, goedemorgen. En all others, Hardy, goedemorgen. Now, after this airplane has left, two narrow bodies are going to take off. Number 175 to Stavanger, which is already lining up. And the first Air Baltic A220 of the show to Riga, flight 618.
Zo zeg.
Huh? My ground crew is mumbling. Nonsensical mumbling. As usual.
Don't mind me.
Right, Cathay Pacific in the vicinity of Lelystad, 8,000 feet. If you guys could give me a heads up when it is on the glide slope. So when it is on final. That would be great. Hey Diano, goedemorgen. And Bro 175. Which is waiting for the wake turbulence of the preceding heavy to dissipate. It's going to get clearance once it has. Going to Stavanger, KLM flight 1175. This particular airplane now going. 6 years old, first flight January 2018. Haven't seen the firefighters yet. There is some other activity going on next to the runway. I'm not sure if this is happening on the platform area or if this is outside of the official airport area. Truck is reversing. There are, well, there's one trailer and another truck over there. I'm not sure what they're doing there. There also seems to be another vehicle moving in their direction. Oh, is that a harvester? Is that harvesting? I think it is, isn't it? Harvesting. Harvesting of crop. Meanwhile, 8-20 time. Air Baltic Flight 618 to Riga. Hadi Ronald, goedemorgen. Hey World Aviation, good morning. Well, at least it is morning in this part of the world. Potatoes harvest, potato harvesting. Okay, interesting. Now looking up and around me, as you guys can see, blue skies all around. Contrails, I had hoped we would be able to see them. At the moment, seem not to be present in the sky. Maybe that will change later. Now this is KLM flight 10312 to Persenchester, a 737-800, the PHBGA, 16 years old, first flight March 2008. Evan also back. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Andrew, morning. And it does look, it not only looks lovely, it actually feels lovely as well. Took a gamble after I saw on the satellite footage that it was clear and the meter said it was kind of okay. So once again in shorts, but this time it is comfy. Morning. Lisa also says morning. Next up to Billund is KLM flight 1293. 6-year-old airplane. It's the Fexy Lady PHEXY. Ooh. Dropping off bills in Billund. Rick asks, did you have Belgian waffles for breakfast today? I haven't.
Every morning.
Every morning. And Ricardo says, in 5 weeks I will be going to Crete in Greece for a holiday. And taking off from Rotterdam Airport. Super awesome, Ricardo. I'm sure you must be looking forward to it. Counting down the days. Now, you can practice Greek letters already because Georgios has also entered the chat. If you know how to read Greek, you will know how to read his name. Good morning, Georgios. Jackie also in the chat, good morning. Oh, A weekend of moving up ahead. Careful that you don't sprain any muscles, particularly not in your back. Kelly, good morning. Indeed, nice day today, not like yesterday. Well, it was weather like this in my hometown, and that is why I totally underdressed when I went out to Schiphol, as it turned out to be. And this is exactly the weather it was like in my hometown yesterday before I set out to Schiphol, which is why I was under the false assumption that the weather was going to be similar to what it was in my hometown, which is only 10 miles or 16 kilometers away from where we are standing right now. Perhaps even a little less. Take home message, also check the satellite footage or the infrared if it isn't daylight yet. Hadi Patrick, goedemorgen. Thank you for your kind words. And Ricardo will check the streams when he is in Greece. Nice, that is sweet. Also, don't forget to enjoy the scenery when you are going to Greece. Captain Jerry says Taylor Swift keeps paging me. Should I reply? Well, as long as your pager keeps beeping and isn't burning or exploding. Jackie will take care of the muscles. Excellent. Ongeluk zit in een klein hoekje, as we say in Dutch. An accident is in a small corner, literally translated. Can be in a small corner. Now, familiar contour and a familiar sound of an airplane coming this way. It is a Delta A330, flight 161 to Minneapolis. Hey there, Jake. Good morning. Welcome one and all. What else is coming? Ryanair. Unfortunately, one of their 737s and not one of their A350s. Third airplane coming this way, BA A320neo. Alan says exploding pagers, that's some real James Bond shit right there. Absolutely. The Mossad crabs will be proud. Not a bit yet, just took off from center, as you guys could see. Jeff says, I'm surprised Ryanair don't try to charge you for filming their planes. don't be giving them ideas, mate. You shut the F up. Adi Sven, goedemorgen. Now, will one of the narrow bodies precede the heavy that is almost lining up? We'll find out soon enough. Now, Alan, thank you so much for gifting a membership just now. Who was the recipient? Tabasu. Welcome to the Aurora Skylounge, Tabasu. Don't forget to say arigato gozaimasu to Big L for your gifted membership, and don't forget to use the custom emojis now at your disposal. Also, Evan, thank you so much for your super sticker, smiling face with Halo. Hello, hello, how are you? We do have an answer now. The Delta A330 will be taking off first, going to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Minnesota. Flight 161. was indeed the gadget man who supplied 007 with all his toys. We have liftoff, and we also have gear retraction. Yep. All functioning normal. Carbike Paradise says 747 second to land. Thank you so much. Maria also informing us that the 747 is now in the vicinity of New Vennep, which is nearby. The trees are in the way, most likely. Means I'm going to focus my camera on Ryanair for the time being. But I am looking also to the right. Cathay Pacific will probably appear. I think, yeah, there it is already. There it is, Cathay Pacific Cargo, number 7 on flight radar, 7478. Arriving from Dubai, landing on runway 06. Flight time, for some reason, 7 hours and 34 minutes. An hour more than it normally would have taken. The airplane is 11 years old, first flight April 2013. There it is. Meanwhile, Ryanair just took off and BA is lined up ready to go to London Heathrow, if I recall correctly. Let me zoom in again on flight radar and Polderbound threshold. It is indeed going to London Heathrow. This is an A320neo, BA flight 429. The airplane is a year old, the GTTNU. First flight March 2023. JT says insane how big it looks in the sky as well. That 747-8, yeah, that's a long mofo. Just like the A340-600 that is underway from Paramaribo to Amsterdam. Unfortunately, landing today outside of the scope of my regular streaming hours, 6 p.m. or shortly past it. Now, what's the hold up? I'm looking behind me to see if I can see anything going on the runway in terms of bird control. Nothing to see. And she's going. Hey there, Bryce. Good morning. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Welcome to all other viewers who've joined in the meantime. You're watching Amos Live. This is Polderbound for departures from 18 left. 36 left. Streaming for nearly 2 years and still I get those runway numbers mixed up on a regular basis. Beautiful weather, as you guys can see, not a cloud in the sky. There is a contrail in the vicinity of the sun, moving away. Hard to see any details. Air Icarus, undoubtedly. Parallel departures are in progress. Center runway also being used for outbound traffic. 737 just took off. And a similar airplane to that lined up over here, ready to go. shortly. KLM flight 1775. And Michael says Cathay went around. What the fudge? So we're going to see that again in a moment. Nice. This is KLM flight 1775 going to Berlin. Hey there, Frank. Good morning. Backburst, good morning. And good morning, Alan. The best aviation stream by far. Those are big words, Alan. Thank you so much for your kind words. Maria, bom dia. Oh, that's the wrong way. I was trying to zoom out, but in fact, I zoomed in. Triple just took off from center. Boo. And what do we get instead? We have EasyJet going to Chester. A320, flight 22162, 13 years old, first flight March 2011. Good morning, Fanny. Has also resurfaced. And Michael is asking, 747 going around, came over Amstelveen Zuid, mega low. Indeed, that is what happened. I missed it. I thought it was going to land, so focused on the outbound traffic again. Then we heard it went around. Question is, which runway is it going to land on? Is it going to do a second attempt on 06, or is there also a second runway open? I think only one runway for landing now? Not sure. Good old Gary. Gary Grip, mother ducker. In the meantime, American Dreamliner going to Philadelphia, flight 203. Also a big thank you to Scott, who just now gifted a membership, and I see that Eva was the recipient. Eva, welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Hope you will like it in the lounge. Don't forget to use the custom emojis. Also, don't forget to say thank you to Scott for your gifted membership. Scott, thank you so much for gifting another membership just now. Now, guys, if you guys could give me a clue in the chat when that 747 is once again on final, that would be great. Frank asks, today again with the dynamic duo. Faux shizzle my nizzle. Faux shizzle my nizzle. Air Baltic just took off from center to Vilnius. We've got a 777-300 to Lima in Peru coming this way, and also CRJ coming this way. In the foreground we have an EasyJet A320 which will be going to Bristol. In the background you can see the 777-300 to Lima. Hey there Erdos, welcome to the show. And Hans says 7478 is now final. 06, their contour says turning over Leiden. Right, so literally a few minutes away still. Hey Sander, goedemorgen. Cathay Pacific in the vicinity of New Vennep. Take number 2. Perfect. Let's await the Queen for her second arrival, the Cathay Queen, which is going to appear from behind the trees in a moment. Air Canada flight 900 first. Now flying just south of New Vennep is Cathay Pacific flight 65. Will become visible shortly. Number 3 now on flight radar, tracked by 1,296 people. 7 hours and 44 minutes underway in the meantime. It is an 11-year-old 7478. The first flight of this airplane was in April 2013. There she is. Take 2. Mark says the Queen is sat in the chair behind you. Absolutely. Mark knows what's up. Right, Jackie has to go. Good luck with moving, mate. You take care of your body. Don't sprain anything. Hey Selwyn, goedemorgen, good morning. Right, now. Hopefully it's not going to reappear again. Ooh. Cheer! Look at this, Michael. The CRJ is going to cheat, I think. It was stepping on the gas, you could hear it. SAS flight 2551 to question mark or NA. Lovely destination, highly recommended you visit it. NA, one of the best places on earth. Turn and burn. Yeah, baby. Up, up and away. Meanwhile, heavy hitter just took off from center. 777-300 to Johannesburg. Now we are going to get our 777-300 right now. Going to Lima in Peru. KLM flight 743. PH BVK, 11 years old, first flight May 2013. Andrew says, I'm off to holiday. Off on holiday to NA next year. Nice. Will you be going there in the summer or in the winter? And indeed, a sassy CRJ, Lois. Sassy. And it is indeed gezellig, Frank, with my mini ground crew here. Not sipping vodka on my own. Lisa isn't getting any. She's the designated driver. Oh, okay. didn't know that. Should have told me before I downed the first half liter. Oh, shoot. I guess we'll just have to risk it. Michael just sent me a message, a photo via Instagram. Not able to watch it, to view it right now, mate. We'll have to look that up after the stream is done. Aryan is flying to London City today. Best of luck going to London City, Aryan. Bart just entered the chat. Goedemorgen, good morning. This is KLM flight 925 to Edinburgh. What's up, bro? It's the Vesup PHEZP. 14 years old, first flight March 2010. Parallel departures in progress. Another KLM 737 just took off from center. And an A330 Delta is coming this way. Next to take off. Nice. Absolutely, Bart. Lovely weather to go live today. So much better than yesterday. A picture of an A350 with the CRJ silhouette under its window, like a fighter plane which shot down another plane. Didn't know if you could put it out there so others can enjoy. In that case, I would have to post it as a separate post in the community section, I think, or in the members section, just for members only. I think that's the only way for me to be able to share it. This is Delta Airlines flight 57 to Salt Lake City. Our next airplane, or at least the first taxiing this way. There's an Embraer 175 behind it, KLM going to Hamburg. Might precede the Delta. If it is taking the cheaters lane, which I'm thinking it might. We have a little van coming over here. VW, is that H1? Is that the bird control? Not exactly sure. Nope, it's LVNL. Dutch Air Traffic Control. Luchtverkeersleiding Nederland. Air Traffic Control Netherlands. Oh! They're going for Kentucky Fried Chicken. I guess this was the guy who lost picking a straw. He's the one who has to fetch the lunch. Hey there, Steve, good morning. And all others who have joined in the meantime, good morning. You're watching Amos Live. My name is Boy. We're standing at the beginning of Polderbaan, which today is used for departures as runway 36 left. Parallel departure still in progress, although for how much longer remains to be seen. Between 11 and 11:40, I think we're going back to one runway for outbound traffic only. Air Baguette, Air France, A321 by the looks of it. I think he's now inside this room. Yeah, he's going inside to place his order, and then he has to drive to the window over here to pick it up. Over here you have a towel dispenser for paper towels, which normally should emanate from the tube on the bottom. I think they need a new roll of paper. In the meantime, I think we're seeing happening what I thought was going to happen. The Embraer 175 preceding the A330neo to Salt Lake City. This is KLM flight 1753 to Hamburg. What is up, Alan? Tuning in from the northeast of England. Welcome back, mate. Hope all is well. Peter, goedemorgen. Welkom terug. Welcome one and all. Alrighty. A330neo time, Delta Airlines flight 57 to Salt Lake City is pulling up, ready to go. 3 years old, first flight April 2021. Salut Pierre! Alright, the gear is retracting, nice. SAS flight 822 to Oslo. Next airplane to come this way. Another heavy hitter in the background. Delta Airlines flight 179 going to Jerry's hometown of Portland in Oregon. Airways LL to Tel Aviv is also coming this way, since center is now closed. I'm wondering which runways will be used for outbound. Let's have a quick look. Runway configuration, a recheck. Okay, it's still indicating this. I think runway 36 right is going to be opened as secondary runway. This is the wind, more or less from the east today. And tomorrow, similar wind is expected, although in the afternoon maybe a tad from the south. So that's going to be interesting to see what is going to happen in that respect. 747s are coming in. The A380 is also coming in. It is early today, expected before 1 o'clock, 12:44. I'm thinking it is going to land on Kaagbaan then, because I think that will be the only runway open for arrivals around that time. Up and away. Looking up and around me, still no contrails to be seen, except that one that we saw in the vicinity of the sun flying away from us. Delta Airlines Flight 179. Destination Portland, Oregon. LL 777-200 to Tel Aviv behind it. Time for some vodka. Duh. Vueling is also coming this way, and another Delta A330 to New York JFK looks to become the fourth airplane coming this way. Hey! 747 to Taipei, 747-8, Atlas Air, what the fudge? Hey Morgan Alexander, hartstikke willkommen. A1 Authority, passing by. That is so awesome. Atlas Air to Taipei. If it is taking off, might be taking off from Polderbaan, since that is now the only runway open for departures. Nice. Dear Contour says plus Ultra A330 300, A330 not 300 for Suriname Airways coming to 36 left. Gerrit is going outside for a cycle trip. That's good thinking. It is excellent weather to do a bit of walking or cycling.
A bit of walking.
Huh? Walk? Going for a walk? You're so walk. Very PC. Hey Satori, good morning. Delta Airlines flight 179 to Portland. That was, and now it is time for El Al to Tel Aviv. 777-200 Flight 338. 22-year-old airplane, first flight May 2002. Up and away she is. Hey Dirkie, goedemorgen. Hans' favorite next. Welling. Spot the dot. Welling flight 8301 going to Barcelona. It's the Isilon. The Isilon Eklund. And Eklund is 11 years old, first flight January 2013. H-Man, good morning. So let's see, we have Delta Airlines flight 47 coming in next. Delta Airlines flight 135 to Detroit next after that. That's 2 consecutive A330-300s from Delta, followed by an A330-200. That's the Plus Ultra to Paramaribo flying on behalf of Suriname. We've got a 737-800 to Warsaw coming next after that. Oh, nice. A350 to Taipei is also on the move. We have a 777-200 from KLM to Paramaribo also on the move coming this way. Air Oink Oink. Oh no, that's an arriving airplane. And that's 747 gone again. Shit. Shoot. Hey Mart, Etienne, good morning. Alexander, Barry, all others. Absolutely no contrails to be seen. Looking to the north, blue skies. Looking to the west, blue skies. And Lisa, looking to the east, blue skies. Looking to the south, blue skies. And if you look up and around, now turning the camera. Zero. Oh wait, no, not zero contrails. Just an teeny tiny little itty bitty. Let me see if I can point the camera. Is it over there? Yeah, it's coming this way as well. Nice. Emirates triple. Is that an Emirates triple? What does it say? Or is that an Air India? Or is it EasyJet? Come on. Air India. It is Air India. It's the A350 Air India. Nice, to London. Fish, chips, cup of tea, bad food, worse weather, Mary flipping poppins, London. Double Delta time. Hey Roy, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. And that 7478 to Taipei once again has become active. Wouldn't that be awesome if we were able to see it? This is Delta Airlines Flight 47 to New York, JFK. Hey Rajesh, goedemorgen. Yeah, it's a big order the LVNL is making. Still out there waiting for the guy to return. And still no new paper on that dispenser for for paper to dry your hands with after you've been to the loo. Delta Airlines Flight 135, the next Delta A330 to Detroit, Michigan. 8 years old, first flight October 2015. Michael asks, how many gates does Delta rent there at Schiphol? The answer is I don't know, but it's quite a few actually, I think. I wouldn't know the answer to that, man. Absolutely no idea. If you take into consideration that years ago, before Northwest went bankrupt, it was a partner of KLM, and if you Google Northwest KLM DC-10, you will find a hybrid livery. Well, actually there are two versions of it. So, if I recall correctly, the remnants of Northwest were taken over by Delta, so historically the Delta presence, due to the cooperation between Northwest and KLM, is quite substantial. How substantial I don't know, but substantial it is, most definitely. Suriname flight 993 to Paramaribo. This is Plus Ultra, the A330-200, flying on behalf of Suriname with the A340-600 to Amsterdam, underway right now, expected around 6 p.m. today. This airplane is the ECOAQ, 16 years old, first flight January 2008. Three consecutive A330s. Ah, nice. Michael says a good friend of mine was a captain with Northwest. He flew the 747s, and then when Delta took over, he flew the A330. He's been to Schiphol many times, a retired Navy pilot as well. As it happens, good friend, a mate of mine from high school, his dad was a former fighter pilot as well, flew the F-104 still before we got F-16s. Then he became a civilian pilot, started flying for KLM, was a pilot, was a captain on the 747 as well, and shortly before retiring they introduced the 777, so he ended his last years with KLM as a pilot on the 777. Not a bad way to lead your life. We have one narrow body lined up right now, KLM flight 1313 to Warsaw. We have a Chinese A350 going to Taipei coming this way, followed by a 777-200 also to Paramaribo. Alexander asks, the red white building is not really a toilet. No, it's a franchise of KFC. Hey Jean-Yves, salut mon ami. Was hearing something, was a little distracted. Thought I heard something coming from there, but I'm not sure I did. Not sure where the bird control is, if it was in the vicinity, but behind it, not seeing anything. No matter. Right, heavy hitters time. More is coming. What is this? This is Air Europa path to Madrid. Hey there, Danny. Good morning. Air Europa path. KLM 777-200 to Paramaribo. And we have a Chinese A350 to Taipei. Well, Taiwanese, I should say. Taiwanese airplane going to Taipei. And last between the heavy hitters is KLM flight 1799 to Düsseldorf and Embraer 175, which is following Air Europa path. After that, back to the heavies it is. KLM A330 to Kigali and the KLM A330 to Houston. Indeed, Alexander, the well-known runway shop. KFC for the air traffic controllers being made on site. Hey Alex, goedemorgen. Tuning in from Bonn. Herzlich willkommen. Evan asks, when is my favorite Embraer hour? The power hour of Embraer. Don't know, mate. Me personally, I hope it's going to be a long while before it is going down, but I'm afraid it might be sooner than we wanted. Jennifer says it's taking so long because bird control still needs to catch the chicken for the KFC. I think you may be right. This is KLM flight 713 to Paramaribo, 777-200 PHBQK, 19 years old, first flight January 2005. Paul, what up? Good to see ya. Epic Thijs, goedemorgen. More epic people. Etienne, salut. Air Europa to Madrid up next. So we have heavy hitter, tiny little Embraer, heavy hitter, heavy hitter. Air Europa flight 1098 to Madrid, 7879 Dreamliner. It's the ECNCY. 5 years old, first flight August 2019. The Queen? Another Queen! There's competition! What the fudge? Oh my god!
I'll get that bitch.
You get that bitch? Mind your words, mind your language. This is a family friendly.
That
That bitch!
That bitch.
That bitch! Oh,
Screw.
screw her.
Ah,
She will be going away soon.
alright.
We'll chase her away. Son of a bitch. KLM Embraer 175 to Düsseldorf, flight 1799. 6 years old, first flight November 2017. Hey there Andy, hey there Richard. Hey there Alexander, tuning in from Zuid-Afrika. Hoe gaat het vandaag? Goed, goed, dankjewel. Alles goed in Zuid-Afrika. This queen moves with 4 engines. Lisa only has 1 engine, Frank says. Right. Hurry, hurry. Get out. Check it out. A lovely machine. A beautiful queen. Even a Belgian queen has to admit. Bye bye. Sean says, nog één uit Zuid-Afrika, bewolkt en koud vandaag in Pretoria. Dare I ask how cold the cold is? K1, bird control, the VW. KLM A330, 200 to Kigali. Flight 535. It's the PHAOA. AOA. 19 years old, first flight August 2005. almost ready to go, but not before another KLM A330 takes off. Going to Houston in Texas, flight 661. 12-year-old airplane, it is the Fucka, the PH aka. What up, Fucka? How's your mother, Fucka? Right, no time to waste. Her Majesty the Queen. And what a lady it is. Atlas Air going to Taipei. 7478, flight 8641. This is a 7478 freighter. 12 years old already. The first flight of this airplane was in September 2012. Fire in the hole, let's go. What up, T-Mac? Good morning. Up, up, and away. Positive rate, gear up.
Now I'm the only queen in town.
Now you're the only queen in town left.
Get out of here.
back to ruling on your own.
Should be.
Now, Evan, thank you so much for your 2 smiling face with heart eyes super stickers. Thank you so much for that, mate. Smiling face with heart eyes indeed. Beautiful queen we just saw. Now it is back to the regular airplanes. Next to depart EasyJet A320neo to Lickety Split in Croatia. Hey, Barbara, also back in the chat. Good morning, welcome back. Hope all is well. Combo shot with the Queen, beautiful. Fantastic. Tofik, good morning. And all others who've joined, good morning. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. We're standing along the Polderbaan today, used for departures as 36 left. This is Vueling Flight 8355 to Bilbao. time. That's a good looking chopper. What are they going to? Right, I think my tripod needs a service. The tripod seems to have become more susceptible to the wind. Maybe the drag mechanism needs replacement again. Coast Guard, Jeroen says, Dutch Coast Guard operated by Bristow in UK. Hey there UK, hey there Cat, almost weekend, good day to you. Ooh, and another bizjet. Nice trijet. This is BA flight 437 to London Heathrow, A320, 14 years old. So 737, Air Baltic A220, Real bizjet. And KLM flight 1219 to Stockholm first to take off. 737, 800, 11 years old. First flight May 2013. Now a massive big thank you to Alex, who just now gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much for that, Alex. I hope that the guys that received a gifted membership from you will say dankeschön or thank you for it. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge new members. Don't forget to use the custom emojis. Alex, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships just now. We have a bizjet taking off, not visible on flight radar. Great to see. Not so great for the environment, but great to see. Dassault Falcon X, Frank says. Nice. Beautiful machine. Deep State is leaving again, the cat says. Alright, we're safe to talk again. Air Baltic up next to Tallinn. Ballin and Tallinn. Bombardier C Series 300 A220 as they're called these days. It is the YL Ape. Aap. AAP in Dutch means aap, monkey. 5 years old, first flight March 2019. Going to Monkey Town, Ballin and Tallinn. Ball tic-tac-toe. Nice one, Frank. Got another heavy hitter coming this way. United Dreamliner. Not before another KLM has gone to London Heathrow. KLM flight 1005, 737-700. Jazz Tracks, welcome to the show. Jazz Tracks says, just discovered the stream, bloody brilliant, brings me back to my childhood at the Kaagbaan spotting place. Oh man, those were the days. Nowadays it's still possible to spot at Kaagbaan, but not at an official spotter's place. You have to go into a grass field. Polderbaan now has become one of the 2 official spotters places, and looking at its parking lot, we don't see any French fries trucks or ice cream trucks just yet. Nope. That's just a regular van. There do seem to be some people already present, spotting from the Spotter's Plaats itself. And that is Securitas with the three red dots, security company. And the crayfish fishermen are also checking the nets once again. Familiar faces. Aridaron over there, also doing some fishing of his own. And parallel departures have resumed again until 1 o'clock expectedly. Then between 1 and 2, once again an hour of power where just Polderbaan will be the only runway for outbound traffic. This is United Airlines flight 908. We'll be going to Chicago. Yillard has to go, has to prepare for the wedding of his little brother. Enjoy that day, mate. That is a nice excuse to be leaving the stream for. Veel plezier. Now, I accidentally pressed on a message and the chat froze a couple of minutes ago. Let me reload the chat again, see if I can fix it again. There we go. I think I'm back. Yeah. Hey there, Omar, who is tuning in from Newcastle. Welcome back. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well over there. Righty, over here. The next airplane is making its way over here. Ah, and Gary, the mother ducker, has also resurfaced. Gary Grebe, you mother ducker. He didn't like me saying, he didn't like me calling him a mother ducker, and he immediately dove under. What's coming this way? A Chinese triple. Chinese triple going to Guangzhou. And also a United 777-200 to Houston is coming this way. Excellent. Behind it, a TUI 7878 to Bonaire.
It's Houston, not Houston.
Huh?
No,
Houston.
you're wrong.
Houston.
Yes.
So not sneeze, but Houston.
Yes.
Oh, silly me. Now Atlas Air to Seoul is also becoming alive. Is also alive on the platform. Sadly, we'll be taking off from the center runway. What with now 2 runways open for outbound traffic once more. That is a bit of a bummer. K1 is doing a quick rundown of the runway. The 777 to Houston is coming. Hey Sarah, good morning. And also Sean, thank you for the Gesundheit. Gesundheit mit den Houston. And Turkish 777 to Istanbul is lining up on center as we speak. JetBlue to Boston is also coming this way. Flying with Timster, Guts to Run. Friday night and definitely need to spend some time with the significant other. Nice to see the 7478 and a few others today. Enjoy, folks. Well, Timster, you enjoy your time with the significant other as well. Thank you for joining. I hope to see you in the next one. Right. The Seoul 747 I'm thinking is going to take off from center. We are going to see the 777-300 to Istanbul. There it is. In a moment I was about to say, but it is there already. Turkish. Meanwhile, Southern Carlo, flight 2574 to Guangzhou. Rotating and departing. It is a 777 freighter. Bravo 2081, 14 years old, first flight August 2010. Oh, more mother duckers. More mother duckers. A nice duo of them. For as long as they remain above the waterline. Oh, there's a third. There's a third. There's a triplet.
Ménage à trois.
You have a dirty mind, Queen. Now, Sarah, thank you so much for your continued support. Celebrating 10 months of membership. And Sarah writes, I have enjoyed watching. Thank you, boy and mods. Thank you for your continued support and for frequently visiting the streams, Sarah. Hope all is still good in the lounge. Do let me know if something isn't to your liking, and then let me see what I can do about it. Quickly back to the action. United Airlines to Houston. Sounds strange, Houston. I'm pretty sure it's Houston, but I'm hearing here it's Houston. United Airlines 777-200, 17 years old, first flight March 2017. No, 2007. 17 years old. The grebes are passing by. My. And just as soon as you point the camera to them, they are immediately dive under. They've got a sixth sense for cameras. Watching the departure of TUI flight 395 to Bonaire, the B in the ABC Islands, part of the Kingdom of the Netherlands, Aruba, Bonaire and Curacao, off the coast of Venezuela.
2 buzzards.
9-year-old airplane, first flight January 2015. Buzzards?
2.
You sure?
Yeah. What's on? I think.
Are those buzzards? Nice catch, Lisa.
Girls. Almost my namesake.
Whoa,
Wait.
check it out.
3.
Soaring beautifully.
My namesakes. Aw.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah.
Awesome. Fucking ace. JetBlue to Boston, up next, A321neo. Hey there, Swissport worker. Anyway, good day. We're ready. So the Queen Soul is approaching the center runway. A321 to Paris is now taking off from it. EasyJet is coming this way, going to Stansted. KLM 78710 to Toronto is what you see in the background. What we're waiting for is the Atlas Air 7478 that will be taking off to Seoul from the center runway shortly. Lining up as we speak. Ton also back in the chat. Morgen Ton. Just about, still morning. Sertak is tuning in from Turkey. Good morning. Bad Karma Drone, good morning. Right, we're waiting for Atlas Air flight 8185 to Seoul to take off and become visible. Taking off from runway center 7478, 12-year-old airplane. First flight October 2011. Hadi Afrodite, goedemorgen. Right, it is coming. Michael has to get ready for work. Dude, your timing. Check out what is going here. Oh wow, that was K1 on high speed. Second queen of the show, third one sitting behind me. KLM 78710 making its way over to the threshold, destined to go to Toronto in Canada. KLM flight 691, the PH-BKK airplane is 3 years old and had its first flight in December 2020. Jin A350 also in the chat. Nice. Good afternoon, mate. Almost the entire blue squad in the chat today. Alvin and Infinity, I think the only ones missing. Raven Rock also back. Good to see ya. Hope all is well. Andrew also back. Good morning. Few days time I'll be in Amsterdam. We'll have to check out some viewing points at the airport. What was it? Planespotter.net or something, I think, is a website where you can find all the spotting sites around all airports. Well, a lot of airports, if not all. Definitely Schiphol Airport is included. I think it was spottersguide.net. Or Spotter without an S, spotterguide.net, I think. Right, Ronald has to go. See you next time. Let's see what else is coming this way. Not a lot. Right now, traffic taking off from center and nothing in the immediate vicinity of Polderbaan. Lufthansa taking off to Frankfurt. Delta Airlines flight 73 to Atlanta is coming this way. That much I can tell with relative certainty. Preceding it, now turning around the southern threshold of the central runway is Delta Airlines flight 243 going to Boston. Also a candidate for Polderbaan. Emirates flight 146 to Dubai will be taking off from center. What else is on the move? Don't see much that is coming this way other than these two airplanes. Raven Rock asks, where is the crow? Where are the ducks? Well, they're not over here in the water. Only a triplet of grebes we have seen so far. And a few buzzards. What's this? EasyJet A320neo. Crows are at Schiphol Center on 0. And still, oh, zooming out, still blue sky, cavalcade. Looking up, oh wait, oh yeah, two contrails south of me. Vague but still visible. This looks like either, yeah, no, this is Delta. I can see the letters. The other one would be, well, where would it be? Hard to see. That is still the Delta. Don't think I can see the other airplane anymore. Okay, one is doing an inspection in the meantime. We do have another airplane coming before the Delta to Boston, namely British Airways flight 431 A319 to London Heathrow. Fireworks being set off. Happy New Year! Quick look at the METAR. The refresh shows that the wind is still blowing from the east more or less. Wind has increased to 13 knots. As you guys could see, not a cloud in the sky. Still cavalcade. The air temperature is 19 degrees Celsius. Wind is expected to stay in the same corner throughout the day, and also tomorrow is not going to change very significantly. Runway use right now, once again parallel departures, and Kaagbaan being used for inbound traffic. Got a couple of 747s coming in. The A380 is also flying over Germany already and is early today, 12:40. Means it's probably going to land on Polderbaan. No, not Polderbaan, Kaagbaan of course. This is Polderbaan. Runway 06, which will be the only runway open then. Update of the meter in the ticker. Emirates flight 146 to Dubai just now took off from center. 777-300 and BA A319 to London Heathrow is now taking off from the Polderbaan. How's life going? Well, sometimes feels like I'm going in circles. Wonder how that is. Probably repetitive. One Delta A330 is approaching the threshold. We have little departure. Airbus A330 to Atlanta next. Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston. Now lining up, ready to go. A330-300. It's November 801, November Whiskey, 21 years old, first flight January 2003, ready to go. Embraer 175, the lead flight number 1337. Next to take off after Delta Airlines flight 73, going to Atlanta, Georgia, another A330-300. 17 years old, first flight March 2007. Alright, Stranger also back in the chat, Mod back in the chat. Goedemiddag, good afternoon guys. Wind is picking up again. We have number 175 to Wrocław or something. In Poland. The PH EXN, 7 years old, first flight May 2017. Now Finnair today sending their A321 over. It's back to the narrow bodies, sadly. After the Embraer 175 is taken off, we have an EasyJet A319 to Gatwick, Finnair A321 to Helsinki, and a KLM Embraer to Aberdeen. A KLM. Right, EasyJet A319 to London Gatwick. See that Drew is also back in the chat. What up? Now, Finnair with the fake A350, the A321. Going back to bloody Helsinki, flight 1302. Airplane 6 years old, first flight November 2017. Mental note, make an appointment with camera shop to resurface the tripod. Not a lot of wind, but I do feel that the panning is becoming a little bit susceptible to the wind. Think I might have to update the pan and tilt mechanisms again. They are of course being used relatively intensively. Last time I think I did it in November last year or something. That was just the pan axis, so might be worthwhile doing that before it gets stormy again. I'm already seeing that the tracking is no longer as accurate as I would like to see it. More drag is better. This is a Embraer 190 KLM to Aberdeen. Hey there, Wesley. Tuning in from... what could it be? Probably a Portuguese-speaking country? Not sure, just a hunch. E2 Embraer 195 to Oslo, making its way over to the threshold. KLM flight 1201. Right, looking up and around me, still not much to see. Big picture overview, all is still looking blue. Blue to the south, blue to the east. The wind on the scale of chimney smoke. Looks like so. The E2 Embraer is doing a turn and burn. And in fact, 1201 to Oslo. Hey there, Peter PDK. Good afternoon, goedemiddag. So this is what it looks like to the north. We still have Lisa over here. And looking to the west, looks like so. Those buzzards are still hovering over there. Really cool. One, two, and three. The focus is working better. Don't think it is making the picture more crisp. They're in the range for focus to infinity. Well, they're waiting for us. If we start lying on the ground, they're coming for us. They'll be attacking. Now I see that Harry and a mate are still doing a fishing competition over there. It looks like duckies. Are those the duckies? I'm not sure if they are. Fishing competition between the herons. We have an authority figure car coming this way. And also another airplane. Huh? Een white? Oh, cool. White heron. Yeah. Yeah, nice. There you go. Bird spotting with Lisa.
Hey.
Meanwhile, coming this way is an Embraer 175 destined to go to Inverness in Scotland. Hey there, George. Hey there, Peter. The Finnair A350 fan also in the chat. Good to see you, mate. KLM flight 903 to Inverness. Now, where are the other airplanes? Where are they?
Already left.
Well, United to Washington is coming this way. Washington, technically speaking. Ita to Rome is going to the center runway. 2V767 to Antalya as well. That is lining up right now. Bom dia, Swedy. Indeed, Frank, Harold without livery, budget airliner. Cheapskate Airlines. TUI 767 to Antalya is coming this way. You can already hear it. What's going on in the tower, mates? Now, if you guys are secretly watching AMS live, give us a sign. Such as sitting down again. Or maybe walking to the left or to the right. Yes. Almost. Yeah, one is sitting down again. That's a clear sign that they're secretly watching the streams. Definitely. Drew asks, where do they go for lunch? Well, the answer was already answered earlier in the stream. This is a KFC outlet, and this is where they can pick up their orders. Here you input the orders. Here you can get it, and the napkins dispenser needs to be refilled. Hey there, Lionel. Good to see you again, mate. Another airplane taking off from center. This one is beautiful Azzurro. Next airplane is coming. The next airplane is going to go to Bergen. KLM flight 1167, 737-800. Delta Airlines flight 49 to New York. JFK is following. A couple of narrow bodies as well. United to Washington is on the move. And Maria says A380 assigned to Kaagbaan. I'm assuming it is still in the east of the country. Was expected in 25 or so minutes from now, 20-25 minutes. Assigned to Kaagbaan, so we are able to see the A380 land relatively well. Evan asks, where's the customer restrooms though? People over here, they learn to hold up their pee and just Either hold it in or use the canal over here. Demonstrate, please. That's a very indecent proposal. I'm of the kind that keeps up the pee-pee until when at a proper restroom. Of course, fucking of course. I wasn't asking, I was telling. ETA 12:46. Thanks, Maria. So the A380 is early today, meaning it is going to land on a runway we have pretty good view to. A pretty good view on, I should say. Or at least the glide slope. KLM 737 is going to the runway threshold. We have Delta. Frank says they just piss on the goods. Taking the piss on the goods. Looking up and around me, I do see what looks like a contrail remnant, but a very short one. Or is that an isolated cloud? No, that's definitely a contrail remnant. That looks like an isolated bit of cirrus cloud. Or is that a spread out contrail remnant? Not sure. Looking around me, no other contrails to be seen, sadly. KLM flight 1167 is turning onto the runway, ready to go to Bergen in Norway. 25 years old already, first flight January 1999. Up and away. Qatar to Doha. Taking off from the wrong runway. Better get out of here, you losers. Three airplanes coming this way, one big one, two smaller ones. Smaller ones are the Embraers to Krakow and Gdansk. Gdansk. Damn. Oh, almost missed the Embraer 175 to Stavanger, which is now passing in the foreground. Will any of them precede the heavy? The answer is yes. Headshot incoming. Embraer 175 to Stavanger. KLM flight 1177. Nice. You can also hear it's throttling up a little bit. Two Embraers to Poland in the meantime have followed suit and are going to the threshold for their departure. So in order of appearance, first Delta Airlines flight 49 going to New York JFK A330neo, brand new airplane. First flight July 2024. You're right, Hans. The PHPXA. It used to be in a retro livery. Retro livery. Retro livery. A sign off? Speak Dutch to me, silly Belgian. Mike, good afternoon, good morning to you. Good afternoon to all others who have joined in the meantime. Ooh, what's this? United. It is United in a Dreamliner. An Embraer 175 behind it. And thank you Uncle Wolf, who says beautiful place near Polderbaan. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. You too, gast. He said gozer, I say gast. Gust. Wat is deze gust? Right, Emperor 190 to Krakow. KLM flight 1327. Indeed, those are city hoppers, absolutely. Where is that mother ducker? There it is! Gary Grebe. Mother ducker. You modo. Not a mofo, but a modo. Time for another Embraer. KLM flight 1303 to Gdansk. Plane, 7 years old, first flight January 2017. Evan says, MS Live, no offense to your lovely voice, but can you get the princess, I mean queen, to do some commentary on the mic?
Allowed to have mics.
Groupies aren't allowed to have mics? Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's see. We have K3 over here. Take a picture, quick! United Airlines Flight 947 to Washington. It's a 7878, 10 years old, first flight February 2014. That is right, Frank. Her Majesty the Queen is not available for work. She has her personnel to take care of that. Of course.
Got it, Frank.
Of course, Frank got it. Frank knows what's up. Oh, wind is definitely picking up, and since it is blowing nearly perpendicularly to the runway heading, you can definitely tell that they have to pedal and use the rudder a bit. The wind looks like this. The exit of the airplane looks like this. It is crabbing out.
Nice.
Alan has to go. Catch you later, boy and crew. Have a great day, he says. Thank you for joining, Alan. You take care. Don't forget to piss somebody off. Otherwise, it's not been a good day. Next up, KLM Embraer 175 going to Gothenburg. There it is. Now in 10 minutes from now, the A380 is going to land on Kaagbaan, runway 06. We can see it from over here. If you guys would be so kind to give me a heads up once it is turning in onto the glide slope. Crabbing out. Queen Elizabeth. Hey, that's a nice one. Leave it to Frank to come up with great names. Embraer 190 to Dublin. KLM. Up next. W says Cathay 747 is on the move for departure to Frankfurt, so that means it's going to take off from the center runway, unfortunately. EasyJet to Bristol, next up. A319, flight 25531, 14 years old, first flight September 2009. Let's see, A380 should be nearing Schiphol. Where is it at? Flying on the downwind leg now and towards Meidrecht over the think Veense Plassen is it. Right, okay. Now, another CRJ coming next from SAS, going to Copenhagen. Should become visible pretty soon. And also, Paul, goedemiddag. Thank you so much for your super sticker mate. Character turning around, waving his hand, saying hey you while lowering his glasses. Hey you too. Thank you so much, Paul. Departing from the parallel runway is Airlines, going to Erbil in Iraq. Oh, Speedy Gonzalez. Meep meep. CRJ, CityJet, all white, going to Copenhagen, coming this way. First, next airplane, I think. Hey, gebakje, also back in the chat. Gebakjes. Amai. Daar hebben we wel goesting in, toch? We fancy a little pastry snack. Graham, good afternoon, mate. Embraer 190 to Aalborg behind it. E2 Embraer to Birmingham, also coming this way. Adler. The Adler. Sehr schön. E2 Embraer. Now, wasn't there a 747 on the move? Not seeing anything on flight radar actually. We do have another cheater in Cheater's Lane. It is the E2 Embraer 195 to Birmingham. CRJ is lining up. What is the E2 going to do? We have our answer. We have our answer. Sounds on the right. That's an E2 Embraer 195. Taking Cheater's Lane, KLM flight 1045 to Birmingham. Europe also back in lunch break time. Good to see you, Jörg. I think you might have missed the departure over 747. Atlas Air. The A380 is expected in a few minutes. Going to pull the countdown. Crosswind, so the airplanes are crabbing out, if you will. Parallel departures in progress. Wind on the scale of chimney smoke currently looks like this. Embraer 190 to Aalborg. Oh yeah, now I do see the 747 again on flight radar. 747-8 to Frankfurt on the move. On its way to the center runway, and this is the Adler Embraer 190. Let's see. KLM 777 arriving from Atlanta, and the Emirates A380 is now over Leiden and is 3 airplanes behind what we saw just now. Björn, goedemiddag. Arjan, goedemiddag. All others who have joined, good afternoon. So, Emirates A380 is on the glide slope. What runway has the 747 arriving from Baku been assigned to? Probably Kaagbaan as well, right? Meanwhile, Aegean is about to take off from center A320neo to Athens, while we're waiting for new traffic to come this way, and it is coming, definitely. AG leaving the house for Athens. Let's see, we have a 737 going to Billund, coming this way. That is the next airplane. We have an A319 shortly appearing, going to Luton. KLM 7879 to Calgary is also coming this way. Air Canada to Montreal is also coming this way. Sadly, the A350 to Hong Kong is also on the move. That is a candidate for the center runway. 777-200 to Las Vegas is a candidate for this runway. The airplane is coming. The 747-8 will be taking off from center. Emirates A380 is now approaching New Vennep, flying in the vicinity of my hometown. So I'm going to turn around the camera. And Björn, you're absolutely right. Yesterday the weather was total shit. Which is also why I called it quits early. Not today though. Not today though. Emirates flight 147 arriving from Dubai shortly will become visible on its way to the Kagbaan runway 06, arriving from Dubai, 6 hours and 22 minutes underway. The A6 EOD, 10 years old, first flight July 2014. And also coming is the 7478 arriving from Baku. There is the A380. Blam! Standard livery. Not even cracking the top 10 on flight radar. Frank says, why is that light mast crooked? Did Lisa drive into it? Yeah, absolutely. Well-known fact. King coming in, Queen going out. If the king is coming, the queen is going. This was EasyJet going to London Luton, Celiac City, A319. Up and away. Next up, KLM flight 677 to Calgary. This is a 7879 Dreamliner. The BHN. 6 years old, first flight January 2018. Got a nice couple of heavy hitters that are underway. Sadly, the A350-1000 to Hong Kong looks like it is on the taxiway to the center runway. Now, Iceland Air Flight 500 767-300 is approaching the Kagbaan. We have the 7478. That is arriving from Baku, turning base. Expected in 5 or so minutes from now. This is KLM flight 677 to Calgary, 7879 Dreamliner. Fire in the hole. Hey there, Paul. Good afternoon. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Now, in 5 or so minutes from now is 1 o'clock, and that is usually the moment where the runway configuration changes in favor of Polderbaan today. That's the hour where only one runway will be used for outbound traffic and 2 for inbound. The one remaining open, I'm expecting to be the Polderbaan, the runway we are standing next to. Sadly, doesn't mean we are going to see the A350-1000. That is still going to the center runway. Canadian bank robber is coming this way. Air Canada flight 901 going to Montreal with the loot. (7878) Dreamliner. 9 years old, first flight October 2014. A little bit behind it is a KLM 777-200, which will be going to Las Vegas. Play is also on its way. The A320neo going back to Reykjavik. Meanwhile, let's zoom out a little bit. Iceland Air 767 is the first next airplane to land on runway 06. Not too far behind it, we have a 747-8 arriving from Baku. Two airplanes behind it, in fact. Now flying in the vicinity of my hometown. Thinking we might catch it before the takeoff of the bank robber. Jerry, thank you for your super chat, and he says it's 350 in PDX beer on my Fruit Loops. I think, depending on what kind of beer it is, that it might actually combine well. If you take a Krieken beer, which has, what's it, that cherry flavor or something, or yeah, cherry flavor beer, put that on your Fruit Loops. Maybe even you could put your Fruit Loops in a bowl of Krieken beer, have it as breakfast. That would be a very Belgian American breakfast. Right. Bank robber is approaching the runway, and the 747-8 is approaching visibility for us from over here. Let's see how well this is going to combine. I think not that great. Bank robber is turning in, lined up now. Yeah, that's not going well. Here it is. Next Queen, Silkway West Airlines. Number 8 on flight radar, tracked by 232 people. The 7478 arrived from Baku in Azerbaijan. 4 hours and 43 minutes on the way. The airplane is 10 years old. Its first flight was in March 2014. Lined up on the threshold of Polderbaan, the runway we are standing next to right now, is KLM flight 635. 777-200 which is waiting to get clearance to go to Las Vegas, Nevada. 20-year-old airplane, first flight October 2003. A nice transition from one to the other. Also a massive big thank you, Dirk on Tour, celebrating 4 months of membership. Love to go to Canada. Stupid mofos. Also the A350-1000 just now taking off from center. Such a bad timing of ATC. And is doing everything they can to thwart having a good stream.
Long boy.
Yeah, nah. Such an unfortunate timing. Hey, little cutie. Wasn't talking to you. Sorry. Hadirop, who is tuning in from South Africa. Can we see people inside? Almost, you can almost see them. With the whitish, bright roof background. Nice little biz jet. Nice lighting. Mystery airplane. Not showing on flight radar. Another secret government flight, another Verstappen jet. Oh, Gary has lunch, yeah. Crayfish or something. Is that a fish? Oh, that's a regular fish, right. Keeping the sashimi fresh. Fresh sashimi.
Has to wash it first.
Has to wash it first, yeah. Descale it. Oh, now all the other groups are also thinking, oh, is there food over here? Nice. Get me some. In the meantime, KLM flight 939 to Glasgow, Embraer 190. Alright, so what is coming
You know
in the
what time
pipeline?
it is?
Exactly, what time is it? Playtime! Time to play! Yay! Nice combo shot there with big and small airplanes. Are we going to see a headshot of play? Wouldn't that be something? The answer is sadly no. Wah, wah, wah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Big birds are coming, including Singapore Airlines A350-900. Lovely airplane. Polderbaan once again has become the only runway for departures and is going to stay that until approximately 2 o'clock. EasyJet, you bloody cheat! Taking Sinner's Lane. Diverging from the path of the righteous. Hellbound. Hellbound. All, they will burn in hell. A320neo to Palma de Mallorca. Well, probably they're going to burn in Palma de Mallorca as well. Sneaky jet, indeed, Paul. Sneaky jet. A320neo, in case you didn't know, it says so on the tin. The airplane is a year old. First flight December 2022. Turn and burn. Yes, sir. Turning and burning. Ricardo has to go. Doe shopping. Tot de volgende keer, Ricardo. Fijne dag nog. Right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to dust off that playtime emoji again. It is that time. Flight 461 returning to Reykjavik, A320neo. TFPPP is the registration of this airplane. The airplane will be turning 2 next month. First flight October 2022. It is time for a KLM 777-300 to Nairobi. Hey there, Petrikov. Good afternoon. Here it is. KLM flight 565. Going to Nairobi. The PHPVC. 15 years old. First flight made 2009. Hey there, Sanraya. Good afternoon. And all others who've joined, welcome to you too. Power Hour at AMS Live. A350 from Singapore is coming. Boulderbaan being the only runway used for departures until approximately 2 o'clock. Next airplane to depart to Lisbon in Portugal is KLM Flight 1583. This is 737-800. 16 years old, first flight February 2008. Anja, goedemiddag, good to see you. Hope all is well. Singapore Airlines is coming to town. First up, KLM. Summery weather, but it is still a working day, and looking at the parking lot, no fries truck, no ice cream truck, no lunch, no lunch. In the meantime, the next KLM already spooling up. Embraer 190, 90 Poznan. Another Embraer 190 going to Newcastle. Size difference between this and that. Yeah. Size matters, yeah. This is a pretty Opel going to Newcastle. Flying on behalf of KLM. Next up, Singapore Airlines going to, where could it be? Let's see. SIN going to Sin City. Singapore Airlines to Sin City, A350-900, flight 323. 7-year-old airplane, first flight July 2017. Great machine. Next up, KLM flight 1955 to Athens, and we have another bigger bird coming in. Flight 710 to Chicago. This is KLM flight 1955 to Athens, a 737-800 PHHSE. 13 years old, first flight May 2011. Next up, KLM flight 611, 710, going to Chicago. 4-year-old airplane for first flight August 2020, registration PHBKI.
Ja, Buk, wat doe je hier, hè? Wat verdorie. Dit is op jouw terrein.
Oh, is
Hi.
Je hebt mij toch niet gefilmd, hè?
Ik heb u niet gefilmd. Waarom zou ik? We zijn geïnteresseerd in de vliegtuigen, niet in de mensen.
Nou, jullie genieten er wel.
Zeker, goed weertje.
Goeiedag.
Goeiedag. Right. Evan says, I'm about to take my final vodka shot of the night and probably will knock out in the couch. Have a big, beautiful rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining, Evan. Be careful that you knock out on the couch gently. Dirkie asks, wie loopt er zo te housten? Who is housing? House partying. Ooh! 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 What is this? Turkish special livery? Discover the potential! Check it out! Discover the potential of Turkey. Very potent country. Nice. Turkish Airlines A321, which will be going to Istanbul in a moment. Hey, Wolfgang, good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. You probably have been very busy. Awesome. First time I'm ever seeing this livery. Intricate details, I like it. Like it a lot. Doing quite well over here, Wolfgang. Thank you for asking. Also first time for Paul, this livery. Evan says, we rarely see you filming a flight to Chicago. Well, if they're here during the stream, I'm not discriminating them and just filming them like any other airplane that would be taking off during the stream. And are there just not that many flights, I wonder? Don't know. Now, Wolfgang, perfect timing. Australian Airlines to Vienna. A320, flight 380. Australian Airlines on its way to Vienna. Still blue skies all over, looking up and around me. Oh, another contra remnant, just one. And I think the culprit is still flying over there. At least it is producing a contrail that is a bit better visible. Twin jet of sorts. That is all we can see. Transavia up next. Flight 6001 to Porto. Herpes is back. 75 years and still going strong. Being preceded by Air Oink Oink. Piggy. Piggy is back. And over here we have KLM Flight 1003 to Peoplechester. Flown by Eastern Airways, aka Britty Hopper. Dreamliner is coming, followed by another Embraer. Air oink time. Here it is. Flight 1252 to Istanbul, A321neo. Brand new airplane, first flight June this year. Frank says, Herpa, that's just a name you give to toilet seats, isn't it? Herpa seats.
Especially those over there.
Yeah, especially the ones in the Dixies. They'll definitely give you something. Herpy up next, going to Nuremberg. Flying for KLM as flight 1843. 17-year-old airplane, first flight somewhere in 2007. Stacey also back. Says wouldn't want to be flying to Australia from there in that. Ah, come on. It's just a little narrow body. Nice and cramped and cozy. Hey, Tui, arriving for Curacao, going to Curacao I should say. Next airplane to take off. Flight 355, Belgian registered, OOJDL. OOOO. Jeff says Nippon Cargo flight 49747 headed this way. Is that outbound, mate? Cool, Jeff, thanks for the heads up. Nippon Cargo 7478 coming this way. Another Queen to take off from Polderbaan.
Herpa to Nippon.
Flipping awesome. Flipping awesome. We can already hear a familiar sound. A330 engines coming this way. Another Delta coming in. Lined up on the threshold, we have a KLM Embraer that will be leaving shortly to Bristol. KLM flight 1079. Asher Wolf says, how did you get the weather fixed? Well, that was easy. All I had to do was tie Lisa so that she couldn't do a rain dance, and all of a sudden the sun started to shine. was real simple actually. Wish I thought of that beforehand. Shekels, yeah. Is that also Israeli currency, shekels? Hey there, Yvonne. Good afternoon. And Citizen Towel is greeting us from Dallas. I'm usually not up early enough to catch your stream, but I am today and stoked to be able to join. Thanks for streaming at AMS. Well, thank you for your kind words, Citizen Towel, and thank you for being able to join us today. We're still due a 7478 that is coming this way. I think I see it already. This is Delta Airlines Flight 163 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Hey there, Silsek. En alles goed, Yvonne. Thank you for asking. Met jou ook? Delta Airlines Flight 163, that was. Now, have a look at this. Air Canada Flight 809. Nice Airbus A330. Followed by an E2 Embraer 195, destined to go to Copenhagen. Will it take the cheaters lane? We'll soon find out. It might be possible. KLM 737 800 behind it, going to bloody Helsinki. And Nippon Cargo Airlines, flight 49 to Milan. I think MXP is Milan Malpensa. The E2 Embraer continued to the threshold, and so too is the 737. So it's first come, first serve. Order of appearance taking off. Now even the police has stepped out to watch. They're checking the registration. Hey, there's still an open fine. You cannot leave. We're impounding the vehicle. Off it goes. Air Canada flight 809 to Toronto in Canada. Check this shit out. Indeed. Frank is asking a question. You want to stand still here with your airplane? Is it allowed? As if you are taking a test for your driver's license. lined up, ready to go to Copenhagen. On the threshold is KLM flight 1271 and the A2 Embraer 195, the PHNXN. 2 years old, first flight somewhere in 2022. We also have somebody on Cheaters Lane and another heavy behind it. That's the KLM 100 years, also coming this way. First up, E2 Embraer 195, going to Copenhagen. Yeah, KLM 100 years indeed. Nice shot here. Nice shot there. Not just the police have arrived to have a look. Some visitors too. Duckies as well, by the looks of it. Next up, ready to go to bloody Helsinki, KLM flight 1251. 737-800, 24 years old, first flight June 2000. After that, EasyJet, undoubtedly, preceding the two heavies that are now waiting back to back. Check out this combo shot. Big picture overview. 4 airplanes. One is going. Lining up on the threshold, EasyJet A320neo to nice. Is also coming. Time for another queen to take off. Going to Milan. Nippon Cargo Airlines, flight 49. Japanese registered airplane. Juliet Alpha 11 Kilo Zulu. 14 years old, first flight March 2010. And after that, KLM 100 years, 787-10 Dreamliner to Panama City. already see it is turning into the wind, crabbing out as it were. Happy New Year. Thank you. And also a big thank you to Dirk on tour, who just now gifted 5 memberships. That is above and beyond, mate. Thank you so much for that. Bird Control is also celebrating with fireworks. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Dirk if you're one of the recipients of the gifted memberships. Dirk, thank you so much once again. This is KLM flight 757 in the KLM 100 years livery to Panama City. Adi David, goedemiddag. Leroy, goedemiddag. Clementia, goedemiddag. All others, good afternoon. Combo shot, the KLM 100 years and K3 bird control. Wind blowing from the east, little north of east, so departures to the north. Combo shot with the 7478 to Milan, which is going to make a 180 presumably, and then we can follow it back to the south.
It's all going south.
It's all going south eventually. Now let's see what else is coming. Quite a few airplanes are on the move. They're all coming this way. Not too bad, not too bad. Got 2 airplanes coming over here right now. One already lined up. One lined up is going to go to Belgrade. KLM flight 1983. The PHEXE Fexi. 8 years old, first flight November 2015. Transavia to Ibiza coming. And Royal Air Morocco to Nador in Morocco. 3rd airplane to take off over here in the beautiful Air Morocco livery, I think. Let's have a quick look. After this airplane has taken off, we can already see it in the background in a moment. There. Let's see. Air Arabia. For a moment I thought it was the Royal Air Morocco livery, but it isn't. It is Air Arabia. Transavia to Ibiza lined up, ready to go in a moment. Flight 5675, 7-year-old airplane, first flight January 2017. Got some big birds coming this way. I think including is a Emirates Sky Cargo. No, wait, that was inbound. 787 to Washington is coming. Delta Airlines A350 also coming to Atlanta. Cheaters Lane is being used. Cheaters Lane is being used. It is number 190 to Bremen. German Airways. Flying on behalf of KLM, flight 1763. The German Lankata. Even, goedemiddag. Off to Bremen. The white tip nosed 78710. Check it out. It was going to Coke City yesterday. Now going to Washington, KLM flight 651. Any candidates for Cheaters Lane? Not this one. The next airplane behind it is the 78710, so no dice. You're all going to depart in the order of appearance. Air Arabia Morocco to Nador next, A320. 9 years old, first flight November 2014. K3 passing by. Hey there, Liberator 74. Happy Friday to you too. Arabia's woof woof. Jesus, Frank. Arabia's woof woof. Man. This is Delta Airlines flight 75 to Atlanta, Georgia, A350-900. Poof, brake dust, gear up, and away it goes.
Lipstick.
Lipstick is indeed coming. Norwegian with, by the looks of it, no grumpy face on the tail. Behind it, another 787-10. This one is going to go to LAX. Flight 603, we already saw 601 earlier in the stream. This is the next flight. KLM flight 705 to Rio de Janeiro also seems to be coming this way. Maria has to go. Thank you for joining, Maria. Hope to see you again soon. Sleep tight. Lined up right now is a number 190 to Milan. KLM flight 1615. 14-year-old airplane, first flight August 2010. The lipstick indeed has no grumpy face on the tail. Pity that the 737 already moved a bit further. Maybe we can get a nice combo shot with K3 that is holding up right there, just to see the size difference. Between the airplane and the vehicle. Let's see, is the birth control vehicle still there? I think. Oh, it's already a bit further away now. Okay. No dice. That's a pity. Was a nice combo shot with the birth control vehicle. I thought for a moment it might have been a queen, but it wasn't. Nice combo shot of the vehicle with the airplane right next to them. This is KLM flight 651 to Washington. It's the 787-10 Dreamliner that we saw yesterday take off to Bogota with the white nose, the PH BKM. The airplane is a year old, first flight May 2023. Behind the Embraer. If you look on the left hand, behind the engine, you can see the contours of a pickup truck. That is an amazing combo shot. So we've got a cheater on cheater's lane. We have a lipstick that is lined up already. I think that the lipstick is going to go first, but then the KLM is going to go ahead of the 787-10 to LAX. Norwegian on its way to Oslo, Boeing 737-800. No grumpy face on the tail. This is number 190, KLM flight 1711 to Luxembourg. The PHEZN, 14 years old, first flight February 2010. Right, let's see what else is on the move. There is an A330 to New York JFK that is coming this way. The rest is all narrow bodies by the looks of it. I'm going to stick around until the A330 has taken off to New York JFK, and after that I am going to call it quits for today. This is KLM flight 603 to LAX 78710 Dreamliner. Next up, KLM flight 705 going to Rio de Janeiro. 777-200 The PHBQN, 18 years old, first flight April 2006. Absolutely pretty sound indeed, Wolfgang. The growl of the 200s, second to none. A couple of narrow bodies, that is... Oh, there you go. Center already has reopened for departures. Two narrow bodies that are preceding the A330. That is going to be the last airplane of today's show. EasyJet A320neo going to Edinburgh, taking the threshold, not Cheaters Lane, staying righteous. JetBlue A321neo going to New York JFK. Another airplane preceding the last airplane of the day, which is visible on the far right in the background. KLM's A330-300 to New York JFK flight 641. JetBlue is also staying on the path of the righteous and is not going to cheat. Not today, at least. EasyJet is holding short. That's interesting. Looking around me, looking to the north, I'm not seeing anything going on the runway just yet, so... makes you wonder why it is holding short, or is that maybe a vehicle on the north side? Huh, no. Thought I maybe saw a bird control vehicle doing something resembling an inspection. No. Also not. Okay, well, whatever it was, it's no longer holding the EasyJet back from lining up. EasyJet. Epic R says EasyJet with a flat tire is an easy flat. Yep. Absolutely. Oh, and it does look like we have a cheater in cheater's lane, so 3 narrow bodies probably preceding the A330. Number 175 to Hamburg. Special clearance. Right, EasyJet A320neo, destination Edinburgh. Sup, bruh? The airplane is 4 years old, first flight July 2020. JetBlue. JetBlue A321neo to New York JFK, flight 62289. The airplane is 3 years old and the first flight of this airplane was in August 2021. Hey Arnoud, goedemiddag. Right, 3 more airplanes to go. First up, JetBlue. Second up, undoubtedly, KLM's Embraer 175 on cheater's lane to Hamburg. Third and final airplane of today's show, the A330 that is lined up behind this JetBlue A321neo. Clemencia is asking about the new A340. I think it is underway to Amsterdam still. The only departure we saw today was an A330. Airplane of the day, Embraer 175 KLM flight 1755 to Hamburg. 7-year-old airplane, first flight January 2017. Last airplane of the day, KLM flight 641 to New York JFK. Airbus A330-300. It's the fake last airplane of the day. The last airplane of the day is fake. Yep. 11 years old, first flight January 2013. Right, and on that acoustic bombshell, it is time to end. So much better today, the weather, than it was yesterday. Thank you all so much for joining me here today. I had a wonderful time and I hope you guys did too. A big thank you to Lisa for once again supporting me here over in the field as ground crew.
The other bombshell.
The other bombshell. The other thanks goes to you. The other thanks go to you all for joining me here. Thank you for the support, for all the super stickers, the super chats, the gifted memberships and whatnot. Moderators, also a big thank you for once again keeping the streams friendly and accessible to all. Hope to see you in the next one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Be safe. Talk to you soon. Bye for now.